Hello everybody! I'm wearing my beret. I just felt like it. And then I was like, well, red lip. And then I was like, well, wing. So here we are. I still need to do a little more with my makeup and then we can get started for today. But welcome everybody, how you doing? How's your week treating you? I hope it's treating you better than mine. Yeah, I think all I need is some shimmer of some sort, a glitter freckles, lashes, and then I'm done. Yes. Let's see. I'm gonna wear this liquid highlighter because I simply just don't wear it a lot. You know. Gotta make it feel wanted in this makeup collection. Anybody else? Just give life to your inanimate objects and then you're like, you feel bad when you don't use it as often as the other ones. Anywho, I hope your week is treating you better than mine. Mine has been a little rocky, but I'm not gonna cry. Not on stream. I'll save my tears for after. Welcome in everybody. How you guys doing? Oh dang it, did I just mess up the, no. She good. That's shimmery, but not shimmery enough. Am I right? Pick a color, any color. Chat, go ahead. I'll do the highlighter in that color. I'm leaving the decision up to you. I can't decide, therefore you must decide for me. I'm so sorry. You got a scam call. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it obviously was a scam. They didn't tell me what the purchase was and I gave myself, oh no, I hate those. I hate those so much. I'm so thankful that now my phone screens most spam calls. And if it doesn't, I let it go to voicemail. And like, hey, if it's important enough, you'll leave a voicemail, you know? And usually if it's a scam, the voicemail will start like halfway through their recorded message. So it's like automatically, like I know it's a scam, you know? Like the automatic message already started playing while my voicemail was like, right? You usually never answer, but this time you did. Oh my gosh. No worry. I mean, listen. Why do you feel like you need to screenshot the message? And also, can you like recover the call? I guess from your trash can. I don't know what kind of phone you got. So it really depends on your phone. But lately, I felt like every time I get a spam call, I mark it. I put delete and report every time. And it's loosened up. It's just it takes a little bit of time and dedication to do that. Same with junk email. Oh my god, I get so much junk email, so much. It's honestly disgusting, and I block and report each one and put it in the junk. One spam at a time, you know. I'll get it. I'll get them all. Since none of you guys have chosen a color, I'm gonna choose yellow. Okay, that's cool, that's fine. That's nice. I'm gonna go in with the Soft Boy palette from Decoden, and I'm just gonna go into the yellow that's there. And get it, and get in there. Yellow's your favorite color. You get scam calls all the time at work, on your work phone, sorry. You just talk dirty to them. Yeah, I don't even answer. You know, the technology has become such that like they can steal a lot from you even though you feel like you gave them nothing, you know? It's disgusting. Anyone who dedicates their life to spam calling, shame on you. Anyone who comes up with get-rich-quick schemes that involve scamming people, I hope you step on Legos barefoot every single day of your life. I hope your pillow's always flaming hot on both sides. Lashes, glitter freckles, and I think I'm done. I'm gonna keep it mysterious, you know? Lashes. I already forgot. Dude. Who am I? Who am I? Just guess. Let's do these medium-sized ones that are a little gunky already. So I'm gonna pick off the gunk. I do allow my lashes to get this gunky before I start picking. Dude. As long as I can still see, you know? Oh, oui, oui, yes. Oui, oui, mon ami, je m'appelle Simona. I don't know how to speak French. Omelette du fromage. Le chat noir. Parlez-vous français? That's it. Clair obscur.
Protect me, Squire!
Protect my squires! Alright. Gunk peeled off reasonably well. Look at that. Wow. Nearly gunkless. Let's go. Where's my lash glue? Hello, Zyborg! Also, welcome in Mika and Jesse and the Prophet and Twinkle Winky and Chaos and Lady Elizabeth and Cosplay Chaos. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? How's your Thursday treating ya? How's it treating ya? Me? I didn't sleep last night. I had exactly one dream. Woke up from it at 2 in the morning and couldn't go back to sleep. And I had taken a melatonin. It did the opposite. It kept me up. So, shout out to everybody else who didn't sleep last night. What the heck? You're working on your final. Best of luck. Best of luck with that. Anything we can do for you? A little cheer, a little go team, a little you can do it. What are your requests, Cyborg, from the chat? Working on your final. Any requests? Now's the time to ask. Lash on. The other one still has gunk on it, so I gotta pick off the gunk. Pick the gunk off. You're gonna be a great software engineer. You can do it, Zyborg. You're gonna be an amazing software engineer. You're gonna kick everyone's butt. You're gonna kick the computer's butt. You're gonna kick the AI's butt. You're gonna kick the code's butt. You're gonna kick your boss's butt when you have a boss, when you have a job. You're gonna kick their butt. Gonna make a lot of apps. You're gonna kick the butt of the app store, you know? So much butt kicking in your future. That's what I see. Does anybody else need some encouragement today? I'm like gladly giving out encouragement. I'm all here for encouraging you on your journey, whatever journey that is. You go into Dragon Tail Land, I'm encouraging you on that journey, you know, like, let's go. Let's do it. Let's kick butt. Let's feel good. You're doing great, sweetie, okay? Whoever needs to hear it. I think the gunk is peaked. And where'd my lash glue go again? Incredible, incredible. Chaos, thank you so much for being the one and only viewer over on YouTube. I appreciate you so much. I call you that because you're here every stream over on YouTube, all alone, talking to no one in the chat. Whereas here on Twitch and TikTok, I see that there's a little more people. But Chaos, you also go into the VODs over on YouTube every once in a while, and you say, hey, and I appreciate it. And I see you, and I thank you, and I appreciate you. I don't know what else to respond to other than like a little heart and a little like on it. But thank you for being there. I see you. I have eyes. 2 of them, in fact. On the topic of not sleeping well and having bad dreams, I've had a nightmare 2 nights in a row about being forced to scuba dive. Oh, girl. Oh my gosh. I've had those. I don't know how to scuba dive. I don't know how to, I'm gonna die, you know? Dude. You know what I hate? I hate those dreams that are so vague and so like abstract. Like one where I'm like untying a knot and like the knot keeps getting worse. The heck is that? Also, ooh, this one. Oh, it's like a feeling. I can't even describe it, but the best way to describe it, because I was thinking about it last night, how I would describe this feeling. It's like if all of a sudden you had the sudden urge that you need to count every time you breathe. And like you come to the realization that you never counted any time that you've ever breathed. And oh my goodness, I just missed a couple of breaths to count and I'm in trouble now. Like, what does that even mean? It's so abstract and it's so like nonsensical and like you're like half awake trying to make sense of like this solid logic that you just came up with in your mind. And then you stay up all night trying to be like, okay, what do I do to stop thinking about this thing that makes absolutely no sense? Like, what do I do? Do I listen to white noise? Do I pretend that there's white noise happening? Because our white noise machine just keeps turning off on its own. I don't know. You almost slept on the floor. I've been there. Oh, I've been there. Where you're like, none of these positions are working. Maybe I should sleep on the floor. I don't know. I am a little delirious, I will say. As I said, I did not sleep last night. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, thankfully, like, it wasn't a temperature thing either, but sometimes it is a temperature thing, where it's like, I'm too hot, I'm too cold. Decide. Yeah. Anyways, this is... Oh, wait, we need glitter freckles. I'm gonna do yellow, because, again, we did yellow for the eyeshadow. Brings a little light, you know? A little light in our lives, and then we're done. And then we're done. Get woken up at 6 from the sun coming in. Ugh. Terrible stuff. Our house, we try to keep it as dark as possible when we go to sleep. So when we wake up in the morning, it's like still dark. We try. Honestly, this is the darkest my house has ever been in the morning when we wake up, because it's always a mission. It's always a mission. Getting like a good blackout curtain. Anybody have recommendations on good blackout curtains? I would love to hear. Because there's always like a beam of light somewhere in the home. Okay. Should I do this side or this side? Number 2 or number 1? Or optional, number 3. Looks like I'm wearing like a... This side or this side? I'm just gonna switch it around as I do. Guys, you know, let me switch on over. Oh, switch on over to this camera. Number 2. I don't know which one it was. Your guess is as good as mine. This way or the other way? Let's just go. You love the corset. Thank you. It's a belt. It's like a stretchy stretchy belt. I have them on my Amazon storefront. I really love these. I have them in beige, black, and then 2 shades of brown. Perfect. Honestly, perfect. If I were to suggest anything, just get beige and black. And they make every outfit just a little more cutesy, a little more wootsy. And that's all we need in life, don't we? Let's get to decodenning, shall we? I have a few decodens to do today. Theme-wise are the following. We have strawberries and flowers. We have Black Butler, the anime. Demon Slayer and Suzume, the animes. We have this one that is themed after... Oh, brother, what are you? It's bats and something else. Redacted Audio, I think is what they said it was called. Let me just check. Yes, Redacted Audio, Vincent Soldier is the theme, but there's bats on it. Then I have a Has-Been Hotel case with My Chemical Romance. I have a Fortnite case and a Lego Monkey Kid case. So that's everything I have for today. Let's get started, shall we? Let me put on my apron. Also, if you like my shirt, it is merch. It is my merch. So if you're interested, I do have my merch available on my TikTok shop and on my website. So you shop wherever you like best. Hey, listen, you shop wherever the price is best. I don't know. Does TikTok add any fees? Are they running a promotion without my consent? Who knows? You're hyped for the Demon Slayer and Has-Been cases. Hey, anybody else hyped for anything else? Let me know in the chat. Let's start with the Has-Been case. You know, since you're hyped for it, I'm hyped for it. Let's get it. Let's get it, right? I'm gonna put on, which earrings do I want? Are we like hang in there kitties, or are we like more duckies today? Guys, what vibe? Hang in there kitties are right here. And the duckies are right here. Chat, you choose. Kitty cats, these guys, or duckies, these guys. This one? Or this one? Which one's better? 1 or 2? 3 or 4? The Has-Been one is yours, Stella. Congratulations. I'm gonna make it first. The kitties. I have 1 vote for kitties. I have 2 vote for kitties. All right, we're just hanging in there, guys. I feel like I wear these a lot. They're my like emotional support earrings. This is all my fine jewelry, by the way. Yep, we got jellyfishies. We got little vending machines. We got the little mushrooms from Dungeon Meshi, right? Delicious in Dungeon. We got some love. We got little goops, right? We got little zombie heart earrings. We got little clowns. We got empanadas. We have SpongeBob inspired earrings. Little Christmas tree, little gingerbread houses, sorry. My most expensive earrings are these blueberry earrings from Sudiosa Jewelry. I also have some peach waffles. Some pixel straw hat earrings that somebody gifted me. These little flower earrings that bring me a lot of joy. This one has a little cheesecake and like a little drinky and then like a little peach parfait. And these snake earrings that Michael got me. because he's such a sweetie. And then we also have my fake Triforce earrings from my Zelda cosplay. Hello and there. These Jack Skellington earrings that my mom got me. And these hang in there bunnies. Just hanging on. Let's see. Oh, I have my Sailor Shrek earrings, which have a flying donkey on them, because why not? I got these little wing earrings at SuperCon. Or no, I got them at Otaku Fest. And of course, back to the jellies. Yes. Oh my goodness, what keeps falling? So only the finest jewelry for me, okay? 14 karat gold or nothing. As you can see, I'm into high-end, lots of real gems. And definitely not just clay. Princess Punk, hello, welcome in. It's too hot to make grilled cheese. How could it be too hot? Or even use the stove. Yeah, you don't even want to use the kitchen. I get you, dude. Dude, been there. You thought it was a block of cheese. Well, maybe it is. And I'm passing it off as a sponge. Ever thought of that? Anyways, let's get started with the Handmade Hotel, My Chemical Romance. Phone case. Nope, none here. Here we go. How much do I need just for this case? Yep. Yep. Yuppers. Yep. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed my earring collection that no one asked for. No one here was like, let me see all your earrings. But, you know, you guys are being held hostage by me on this live stream, so I appreciate. I appreciate no complaints. You say this every time you see a Latina in red. We look so good in red. We do. We do. You know, there's rarely colors that I'll say that I'll be like, oh, this color just doesn't suit me. Because one day I'll wear the color and it doesn't suit me, and then another day I'll wear the color and it does. So like, I think all that color theory, all that like, oh, it's my season stuff, garbage. Absolute garbage. But anyways, what season am I, guys? You've seen me enough. If you watch this live stream enough, I would love to hear from you guys. What season am I? So I can totally ignore you. You have all skin tone and pink looks bizarre on me. And you know what? Sometimes it's like I'm pale enough that pink looks bizarre. Also, pink will look bizarre in person, but then on camera, I look just fine. So like, who the hell cares? Where do I ship from? Emily, I ship from the US. Because I'm located in the US. Where's everybody else located? Please let me know in the chat. Where are you at? It is 2:26 p.m. for me over here in South Florida, and it is 94 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly sunny. Que calor, you know? Let's hear it, everybody. Que calor. You open the door, and it's like, you know when you're baking something in the oven, you open the oven, you're like, oh, the heat of 1,000 suns. That's what it feels like to open the door. You're in Seattle, it's sunny and it feels nice. Ooh, I'm jelly. I am definitely jelly of your beautiful, feels nice weather. New York, hey, what's the weather like in New York today? It's 11 for you because you're in San Diego. Good morning. Good morning to everyone who it's morning. Good evening to everyone who's evening. And hello at 2:27 p.m. everyone on the Eastern Coast. How we doing? Okay, that's enough for the black deco. And, all right, which Handmade Hotel character is going to be on this case? Along with My Chemical Romance, of course. Go ahead and guess. And if you don't know any Handmade Hotel characters, just make one up. Congratulations, is dear husband Sona. And it's a fine guess. It's not my melody. I will be saying that. Please be angel dust. Pretty, please. Remember, if you guess correctly, you win bragging rights. That's right. The rights to brag. The gift that keeps on giving. Bragging on the internet. You went every year to Florida to visit your aunt, and it's cloudy and 76 over New York. Hey. The 76 is good. It's fine. Depends on how humid it is outside. Is it cloudy like it's gonna be raining? Or is it just like cloudy? You know, clouds in the sky. What do you mean it's not my melody? Of course it's my melody. Hello, Anumuka. I like that I summoned you. Welcome into the chat. Ah! I paused the music. All right, let's keep you somewhere on the screen. Thank you. What if I want brownie points instead of bragging rights? We could make a we could possibly do some brownie points. I like it. Also, is the bingo game happening? Okay, it is. My melody has been mentioned, so let's... My melody mentioned. Called it. If you didn't know, over on Twitch, the viewers not only get to be the cute little critters you see on screen, they also get to play the silly sounds that you hear in your ears, and they get to play bingo the whole time. Isn't that crazy? They're like having a ball over here on Twitch. And what are you doing? Squandering the opportunity. Guys, we're all gonna end up playing bingo someday. Why not start now? It's a purpose party. Let's stretch real quick. Mid-decorating a case, just how I like it. Jessica, welcome in. How you doing? You don't think it's supposed to rain, but it's just cloudy and kind of heavy feeling. Oh, dude, it's been like that here in Florida this whole week. That heavy feeling. I get like such sinus pressure whenever there's like a storm brewing. Dude, I hate it. Are you sensitive to pressure like I am? Let's do some of these. Ooh, yeah. This is part of our stretching now. Some of these. And then the other way. Texas is so gross right now. Ugh. I'm sorry. I wish I had better weather to send your way, but like, I don't. I got more swamp. Would you like swamp or perhaps more swamp? That's all I can offer you. I'll just package it in like a little box, tape it up real good, mail it to you. All right, which has-been hotel character is going to be here with My Chemical Romance on this case? Put your guesses in the chat. Let me hear it. All I've heard so far is Angel Dust. Also, if you guess correctly, you get to brag. You get to brag to everybody that you got it right and they got it wrong. You are better, you are stronger, you are faster, you are Batman. You're stretching your legs so you can walk later. Ooh, because you have a doctor's appointment. Very good. You don't understand anything? You'll translate my entire live stream at the end. Excellent. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here, Jessica, even though you don't understand a lick of what I'm saying. That's fine. You don't have to understand anything. You can just watch me work. I appreciate you. Chronic pain, let's go. All right, it's Adam. Have Adam. put these a little further out so we could do our final touch. Can you do something? Like I move you and you should move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Morning. Good morning. What time is it for you, Moonlit Scorpio? Fellow Scorpio? What time is it for you? When Michael and I were living with Woody, the dog in Colorado, we would be like, good morning, like the highest pitch possible. Good morning. He'd get so excited, and like, we haven't lived with him in a while. Like, he's been living in the front house for a few years now, so it's like he forgot all of the things that we would say to hype him up. We'd be like, you wanna go for a ride? And he would go crazy. He doesn't do that anymore. You tell him that, and he kind of looks at you like, the heck? I don't speak human. I speak dog now. Surrounded by dogs. New Zealand. Ooh, good morning. I've always wanted to go to New Zealand. Your roommate agrees. It is my melody. I was wrong, Animu Cat. Yes, and my melody looks just like Adam from Has-Been Hotel. How could I be so wrong? Let me get my cart. How could I have been so stupid? Silly me. My melody has always looked like this. What time is it where I'm at? It is 2:34 p.m. I'm in Florida. We're literally on opposite sides of the world. How's it feel? Oh, I do need black for this one. Ha ha ha. Cool, I knew that. Next I'm gonna work on the Lego Monkey Kid case. One half is going to be purple and black, and the other half is gonna be gold and yellow and teal. So bear with me. 7:35 in England. Hello, England. How's it going? How's the weather? PM, yes, I assumed. I know where England's located. Somewhat. Northern Hemisphere. Western side of Europe. Oh boy, I already goofed. All right, the purple's already done. All I need to do is mix the golden yellow and teal, which I'm just gonna use one bag. By the way, if anybody has any questions about my process, about why I do things, how I do things, please feel free to ask in the chat. I will not answer. I'm kidding. I'm a huge gatekeeper, and I believe that only I can Decoden. So that's why everything is linked in the description below if you're interested in doing what I do or shopping from my shop. Because as I said, I'm such a huge gatekeeper that I share all of my secrets right here with you. It's very humid, which we're not used to. Natalie, you want to talk to me about humidity? You want to talk to me about it's 100% humidity outside. You understand what that feels like? Toby Strider, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. How'd you find me? How'd you get here? Oi, who told you about this live stream? Who told you we were here? This is a top secret live. Completely hidden. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the work, even though you don't understand what I'm saying, okay? We're here for vibes, and vibes are universal. We have no aircon like you do, so really, oh yeah. I do have air conditioning. I do be having air conditioning. Except for those brief moments when I'm outside and there is no air conditioning. But then I am able to sleep in a nice air-conditioned house. So you know what? Touche, Natalie. Touche. You know what? You're good. Hello. Oh, you were over on TikTok and then you came over here. Was it because you wanted to be a little critter at the bottom of the screen? Or maybe it was because you want to play silly little sounds during the stream? Or maybe, just maybe, you wanted to play bingo. You wanted this to be the point in your life when you start playing bingo. Instead of waiting until you're like 84, how about we start playing bingo now at our ripe age of whatever age you are. Come on. Do I play Sims? Kayla, I've spoken about this before, but games like Sims and Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, I know what I look like. I know like that's my vibe. Like I look like that's my vibe. They're not. I can't play those sandbox games. It's too much. Too many options. I don't know what to do. And then I immediately do something in the game and I'm like, I don't like my decision. You know, too much. So they're not for me. I like a nice linear game with lots of puzzles. And I like turn-based fighting if it's really good. Otherwise, I'm into beat 'em ups and side-scrolling RPGs. I'm like the exact opposite of what these sandbox games that everybody loves are. And I know, dude, I know. It don't help that this is my vibe. I know, I really want to play Yakuza. I really want to play the Yakuza games. They look so fun and so silly. I love those. I just like to build houses. Yeah. Guys, it may look like I have a passion for decorating my space, but I can't be bothered. The only reason this background's cute is because I'm live streaming and like I made it look cute for that. Other than that, like the rest of my life is not cute. It's not well decorated. I can't be bothered. Like every time it's too many options. It's just too much, right? So my house where I live, super minimalist. Like honestly, like Michael's like, oh, we should paint, you know, our room again a different color. And I'm like, why? The color's fine. It's just brown. You know? Or like when we were looking for couches, he was like, oh, you know, what kind of couch do you want? I was like, comfortable. I'm no help. I'm no help at all. Turn-based beat 'em up. Like Claire Obscure? I love that game. Expedition 33? Loved it. There's outfits, but there's not that much customization. And that's fine with me. Hey, the redacted audio Vincent one. Toby, that one's yours. I am going to be making it today. And when I do go ahead and make it, please tell us, what is it? What's the theme? What is that? Is that like a comic? Sorry, a comic, a podcast, and an audiobook, a show, a movie. What are it? Sorry, I'm like still choking on my own spit to this day. Your sister and you have total opposite styles. She's super minimalist and only beige and cream color, and I'm super extra goth maximalist. Like, for me, I dress pretty neutral. I don't accessorize. Like, I dress fun, and I do my fun makeup, and I put on accessories, because I'm here with you guys, and I'm doing fun stuff, and I might as well look like, you know, like this is what I do. But on the everyday, I'm like lazy. You love the beret, thank you. Samamato, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, these live streams are my opportunity to like just do something silly. Do something fun. Have fun with it. And then for the rest of the week, I just don't wear makeup. Oh, Cyborg, wasn't it your niece's birthday? And you gave her all the Decoden stuff you made for her? What'd she say? The look on her face when she opened her birthday presents. Oh, all of the Decoden I made her. That's so sweet. I'm glad she loved them. Good job spoiling your niece with the gift of Decoden. I approve. Okay. Lego Monkey Kid. We're gonna do gold and teal on one side, purple and black on the other. And the reason why this case is so narrow is because it is a Z Fold 5, so it's the phone that like folds this way instead of hamburger. This one's the hot dog. Oh, thank you. ING. More than likely, I'm making your case today. What is the theme of your case? The only ones that I'm not working on today are, one of them I don't have the case for it, and the other one, the customer hasn't gotten back to me. So which one are you? Are you one of the ones that I'm making today, or are you one of those two? It's gonna be purple, black, gold, and teal. The pink and green one. Okay, yeah, I have it here. I have it here. I saw that you responded to my email about the color green. Let's read it together. Not together. I'm not gonna read it out loud, but I'm just gonna say. Nope, that's somebody else's order. Never mind. But yes, I did email you. You want that bright green, correct? For the Deco Cream? Or do you want pink and green for the Deco Cream? It wasn't very clear to me. Because I think you were talking about the drippies on the side, that you wanted to be like a brighter pink, which is what I attached, what I applied. But if you want the Decorative cream to be just green, I can do it. Just green like in the picture. Excellent. So I don't have that cream on hand anymore because that's the Michael's whipped clay that they don't make that color anymore. But I do have my closest green, which is a nice, very bright acrylic green. We're gonna match it, okay? Don't you worry. You're in good hands. Sticky, covered in glitter, but good hands. Please tell me that's gonna be a Demon Slayer case and it's Mitsuri. Well, you're gonna have to guess when we get to it. You're gonna have to guess the character when we get to the case. I don't know what to tell you. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. You're so welcome. Oh la la, French. Hello, Raquel. I forgot to tell you, I got S25 Plus cases on hand. I know you asked a few live streams ago, and I was like, no, I don't, but now I do. I have them in my hands. Okay, we have this one and this one. I don't know which one's which, but there they are. Oh, 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 oh. Yep, I was attaching it the right way. With beaches, 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 beaches. Oh, you know what? Let's just switch you to here and you to here. Beautiful. Wow. Extraordinary. How many? 2? I think I have 2 on the hand. I can check now. Let me finish. Let me finish this one. And then I'll tell you. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Lego monkey kid, yes. Wait, what happened with Bentley? What happened? Yeah. You want to split half pigment and some of it black. Should I use oil paint or acrylic? Depending on the Decoden cream you're using, acrylic. Don't use oil. Oil doesn't dry. Oil doesn't dry. Oh, okay, wait. I need to go up a little longer. You ordered a pet towel from you. When you open it for your partner, you did the da-da-da from Zelda, and he just quietly looked at it and goes, "Where are Darwin and Moro, my cat and dog?" But it just had Bentley on it, right? No, Parky's not in here. My little brother's visiting from Argentina, so he's like attached to him. He's like, "This is my person. I don't know who you are." Treats me like I'm trash. Trash? Okay. This dog treats me like I'm trash. Hey, okay. Happy lurking. Make sure you clean behind your ears. There we go. Ta-da! Lego Monkey Kid. Can you tell who it is up here? And down here. This week has gone way too fast for you. How does it feel to be a time traveler? It's been so slow for me. This week has been excruciatingly slow. Okay, can I? Okay, got it. Let's do the bright green case for ING since they're here. I'm here, you're here, we are here. Let's go. Starting with clear. You've not been on TikTok in a while. You were wondering where you were. How you been? I've been here. Mariuchis? Oh, Mayruchis? Mayruchis. Hi, I've been here. I did change my schedule. If you guys did not hear, instead of Tuesday, Thursday, I am Thursday, Friday now. Myra. Hi, Myra. Yes, I switched my schedule. That's the only thing that's changed, but I've been here. Where have you been? I've been here on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, so you have no excuse if you weren't on TikTok. Yeah, of course I can do half and half like that. Aww. Cyborg, if you want me to do a specific, like, a selection, let me know. Just email me about it. It's print on demand. It could look however we want, so. What's going on, Jessica? Why is it duplicating your messages? You might have to order a mirror. I think you might have to. What would the theme be? Jade, what theme would you get? All right, this green is very bright. It's very beautiful, but it's not it. So, like, it's gonna be more this one. So Princess Punk, the images are as small as they are, and if I blow them up too much, it's gonna be a little pixelated. However, I could work something out where it's just your pets, and it would just be like smaller, you know, like it wouldn't be like big portrait, because the portraits are, remember, this size. But we can work something out, dude. Yeah. Now that is a great question. I like so many things. Well, if you ever need help deciding what you want to order from me, the chat is here to help you out with any decision making you need. I love to hear what people are planning on getting and then convincing them to do what I want them to get. I love manipulating. You keep getting the Homestuck cases on your TikTok For You page and it's so refreshing. Aw, I'm glad. I'm happy. I'm really lost on what to post on TikTok and on Instagram. It's just, it's been a time. Nothing's getting any views. And when like I try to share to a specific fandom, it's like I feel like I can't reach them sometimes, and then other times it's like I reach a fandom super easy, and then it's like, what do? Do I just like keep posting to that one fandom alone? Is that the way to go? Is that how I'm like, you know? Because I have a lot of Homestuck cases that I've made, but more than anything, like, just go to the gallery and take a look at them. You know? It's a lot. Looking through, because, okay, so the gallery on my website is nicely organized by theme, but guess what isn't nicely organized by theme? My camera roll. That's just like in order of when the cases were made. So like, let's say I want to make a compilation post of all the Homestuck cases I've made. I literally have to go through my camera roll and like search for hours for all the Homestuck cases that I've made. Because what's on the gallery, it's a still image. And when I have posted still images on TikTok and on Instagram, like it just does not vibe with people at all. Like those get 0 views. And compiling these videos of like all the cases I've done of one certain theme takes a lot out of me. And then like I work so hard on it and then like nobody cares. And then nobody cares and like nobody sees the amount of effort that that takes. So it's kind of like, I do it every once in a while because obviously it's necessary, right? I still have to post. I still have to create. But Yeah, more than anything, like when somebody's like, oh, I want to see all the ones that you've made of this theme, I just answer them like, look on the gallery. It's nicely organized over there. It's beautiful. Oh, I'm the first person you ever subbed on Twitch. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. That's a big deal, okay? It's a big deal to me. We have flowers in a garden with some strawberries. Oh. But yeah, make sure if you're following other artists like me that do art, whether it's digital, physical, abstract, performance, whatever sort of art they do, go check on them in these trying times. Yeah, go check on them. Make sure you're liking and sharing their stuff. Copying the link to their post counts as a share every time. The platform doesn't know you're not pasting it anywhere. So yeah, make sure you give them love, because lately it's just been absolute. It gets dookier and dookier every time I post. I swear. It's not looking good out here. Yay! Is it the tags? The tags have not been working for anything. It's literally hit or miss, to quote Belle Delphine. It just, sometimes it hits and most of the time it don't. It's not about the time of day. It's not about the hashtags on this platform. Absolutely, like, what do they even mean? You know? They have limited creators to using only 5 hashtags at a time. I guess to try to mediate the issue, but like, it's just made it worse. I can't use popular audios anymore because I have a TikTok shop. So commercial audios only. So it's kind of like, oh great, some patties. That's good stuff. 2 salads. Oh yeah, that's poppin', you know? So it's kind of like they have tied both my hands behind my back, and then they're like, pay us money and we'll untie your hands. But like, you have to pay enough money for your hands to be untied. Has anyone asked for free phone cases since last time? I think one person. They don't see my posts, so, you know. Yeah, I've had a few comments that still are like, but like, I don't have any money, you know? Can I have one? But I don't have any money. Like, I get comments like that all the time. That doesn't go away. It's not like they see my posts. It's not like anyone sees my posts. You've been following on TikTok for a while. You just couldn't find the Twitch for the life of me. Oh no! Was it really, honestly, really difficult to find, or is it you? Please be honest, Jade. Like, if it was difficult to find my Twitch, like, let me know, and I will make it a little more, like, painfully obvious. But if it's you, if you were just being blind for a second, that's understandable. We've all been there. It's probably me. No. You need to give me actionable things. If something's difficult to find, I need to fix it. Okay, let's do the blue for the redacted audio case. Oh, whose case was this? Queen, welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Whose case is the redacted audio with all the bats? I have a question. You said blue. What shade of blue are we looking for? Dark blue, medium blue, light blue. You know, like, help me out. Help me out a bit. Yes, same username everywhere. That's who I am. Which isn't, nope. Nope. Does Twitch fund me? You'd have to be more specific, Mervin, by what you mean by fund me. I get revenue from Twitch for being what level am I? A Twitch partner? What am I? Affiliate. I am considered a Twitch affiliate, meaning I get monetization in regards to ad revenue. So everyone who watches the live stream and watches ads, I get cents for everyone who watches an ad. And then that accumulates, obviously, through the month. And then there is the option on Twitch for people to subscribe and pay a small subscription fee to watch my live streams with no ads. They also get extra perks, okay? You guys get to use special emotes. You get to be Godzilla on the screen. You get to participate in my monthly subscriber-only giveaways. So I do give a couple of perks to my subscribers over on Twitch, other than not watch ads. But that is how I make most of my live stream revenue. TikTok, I get nothing for live streaming on TikTok. I get absolutely zero for live streaming on YouTube because I lost all my subscribers because I had to get a new account. So go subscribe over there, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I'm eligible for monetization on YouTube with this channel. So, and even when I was, $3 a live stream, like it was sad. I have gifts turned off on TikTok because, again, it was sad. It was just 3 cents. It bothers me when I have gifting turned on over on TikTok. They bother me a lot about soliciting gifts disingenuously. So I'm like, you know what? No gifting. You're gonna be like that? You're gonna treat me like I'm a criminal? Get out of here, you know? So right now, most of my live stream income, all of my live stream income comes from Twitch and from the sales of Decoden stuff. And my Patreon, of course. Don't forget Patreon. We're lurking for, while we pack for vacation. Where are we going? Where are you taking us? You taking us somewhere cool? I know. You don't want to watch people say thank you 100 times in a row. I know, and I feel like if I miss a gift and I don't properly thank the person that gave the gift because, hey, I'm looking down at what I'm doing. I don't know about you, but like looking at the chat, not as important as making somebody's order correctly. There's like certain boundaries, right? Yeah, they don't like me. I don't make them a lot of money, so they just kind of like push me down. Utah to visit family. Heck yeah. I can try to fit in the suitcase. Yeah, we can all try. It might not work, but I will try. But Toby, this one's yours, right? Toby, I believe you mentioned that this is yours. Toby, can you hear me? No, listen, I have nothing, like, you want to have gifting on? More power to you. My live streams kept getting shut down. and I kept getting a very scary warning from TikTok saying, oh, gifts have been turned off due to disingenuous gift solicitation. As in, I am procuring gifts in exchange for something. I'm asking for gifts in exchange for something that I'm not giving. Like that's what I understand that as. So I just turned off gifting because like, and it kept telling me, oh, your live stream is being suppressed for certain viewers due to disingenuous, you know, soliciting of gifts. And I'm like, okay, you know, it's not mine. But I do know the Fandom Person Commission. Hey, inorganic gift solicitation. Thank you so much, Shania. I can never remember what the wording is. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? So I turned off gifting because like, you're gonna suppress my live stream. ¿Por qué? So, I don't wish that upon anybody. I'm the one that turned off gifting for that. So, anyone out there who does live stream and does do gifts, more power to you. I hope you get all the gifts. I hope you get everything. I hope your dreams come true. I hope you're able to fund all the things you want to fund. You do you, baby boo. However you get those gifts, none of my business. But like, hello, Lady Turnip. How you doing? She's a turnip. She's a lady. She's a lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Y yo dije, ¿qué? ¿Qué? Hola? Whose walk on is that one? The Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls picking up the phone saying, Hola? I am hanging in there, Lady Turnip. I am just peachy keen, hanging in there by a thread, but hanging in there nonetheless. I hope all the threads that we're all just hanging on to, clutching upon, stay strong. You know what, Queen? Me too. Guys, I hope that precarious string that we're all just like grasping at stays nice and secure. As secure as Tobey Maguire's, you know, webbing when he's holding that train, just with all his might and all his strength. That's the thread we're all holding on to right now. Thank you, Spider-Man. It's been a rough week. It's been a rough time. It was my turn for the rough time, so hope the next person who has a rough time after me does better than I, you know. Here's to hoping. This week has been slow. Somebody else came in here saying that this week was fast for them. Dude, I wish. Unnatural, fake, or manipulated gifting activity includes aggressively begging. Okay, anyone who's watched my live streams where I have had the TikTok gifting option on, did I ever beg for gifts? soliciting gifts, using automated tools, or participating in artificial rings? Where? Yeah, because Simona is obviously, guys, I'm obviously bullying. Each and every person who's ever ordered a Decoden case has been against their will. I bully them into it. Do they think that you keep saying spare change? Spare change. Please, sir, can I have some more? Please, sir, can I have a little fake rose that means absolutely nothing and costs you like $1 and gives me 1 cent? Please? You know, like, garbage. Garbage! Making me feel bad for something I didn't do? Character limits. Artificial mints meant to inflate transaction counts. Where? Oh my gosh, guys. You found me out. Just makes me want to throw it all on the ground. I threw it on the ground. No soup for you. Aw, man. You've been working hard on addressing your procrastination. I think it's going well. I've gotten all your JSX components coded out. I don't know what that means, but congrats. You did it. You did it. You did it. Yeah, lo hiciste. You did it. You did the thing with the stuff and the letters and words. You did it. You did it. You did it. Yeah. You got the stuff done against all odds. You did it. You did it. Yeah. Oh, yes. You joined when I said it's been a rough week. Celeste, have you been here from the beginning? I've been complaining all stream. I didn't get a wink of sleep. No, I got 1 wink of sleep. Lies. I woke up at 2 in the morning. Couldn't go back to sleep. So, I'm a liar. Guys, that's it. Live stream's over. I lied. Cancel me. This is the first redacted audio case you've ever gotten commissioned. I believe so. I don't know what it is. Toby, tell us what it is. What is that? What are it? Educate us, pretty please, while I work on the Black Butler case. I just... When you get bad sleep, all I can think about all day is when I get to sleep again. Oh yeah. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. You woke up with a panic, thinking something happened, but nothing did. For me, I had fairly a pleasant dream that I woke up out of. I just couldn't go back to sleep. Because, I don't know. It's not even my mind was racing. I was just like, sleep, 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 sleep. And sleep, you know? You could sleep. You went to sleep at 2:30 a.m. I've been there. We've been trying to fix our sleep schedule, and we have. But then something like this happens where no sleep, bus, another bus, yeah. Yeah, if you took cold medicine, that's gonna do it for you. That's gonna give you some funky sleep patterns. For me, I took melatonin, which supposedly supposed to make you go to sleep nice and deep. It didn't, so. Probably saw the boogeyman or something. Maybe. All right, so for this Black Butler case, it's gonna be one of those that's like a flat cream and then swirlies around the border. So believe me when I say I got this. Okay. Does it look like I got this? Because I do. ¿Qué tú te crees? What are you doing? Very cutesy. Very wootsy. Where's the black? I'm getting more and more confident in this style, but bear with me. I know, bad sleep makes you sleep terribly for a week, and then you get anxious at night and you need to sleep. Yeah. Guys, let's all wish that this night I sleep very well. Like baby. No dreams, just deep sleep. No REM sleep, just directly to the deep sleep, you know. Straight to jail. Do not pass go. Yeah, just the border that I pipe. And they wanted me to do swirlies, which again, I'm trying, okay? Swirls? Sending sleep sand. Ow! I hate waking up with crusties in my eyes. Don't do that to me, Shania. Ah! I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Your partner immediately falls asleep. Yeah, usually Michael is like that. He's had rough sleeping for the past couple of weeks. And finally last night he got to sleep and I didn't. So he like passed it to me. How could he do this to me, you know? All right, we have Sebastian. From Black Butler. And let's add some pearls. All you want is chocolate? I got some chocolate for you. Are you a fan of mint chocolate, perhaps, or just regular chocolate? What should I send? Digitally, of course. It's gonna melt in the mail. Dubai chocolate, I don't like it. Anyone else agree? Pistachio, like I like pistachio like a couple at a time. I don't like pistachio cream, especially mixed with the chocolate. It's not my vibe. I don't like it that it's everywhere, you know. Whenever I see a specific food item just like be in everything all of a sudden, I'm like a little like, I don't know, a little conspiracy theory within me just like starts to blossom of like, what happened here? Who made a deal? Who's trying to get rid of all this merchandise? Who's trying to, what's wrong with it? You know? At first, when you said swirls, I thought you meant rosettes, but now I get it. Is this not rosettes? I don't know. Dude, I don't know baking terms. I don't know cake decorating terms. I'm just here Decodening, right? Just the ones that go firuletti, you know, and then they go the other way, and then they go one way, and then the other way. That's what I understand by swirls. Swirls. All right, mint chocolate. Somebody did say in the chat that you like mint chocolate. Let's have an after 8. It's not after 8 right now, but let's have one anyways. This one is the strawberry mint flavor after 8, and I have to say, next time you're in a duty-free airport shop, I highly recommend travel edition. It's like a Klondike bar, but like so much better because it's so thin. And it has a little bit of a strawberry flavor to it. It's more the smell than anything. Toby, thank you so much for being here. Being a presence in our lives. See you next time. I will be here tomorrow. I'm here Thursdays and Fridays starting at 2 Eastern Standard Time, so I hope you enjoyed that after 8 with me. And if you didn't, I understand. It's not for everybody. All right, let's do the yellow Decoden, which this one's kind of like a golden yellow, but I think they want more of a yellow for the Fortnite case, so I'm gonna make another yellow. Another! What time is it over here? It's 3:26 p.m. Nowhere near after 8. You only had regular chocolate. I hope that's acceptable. Do I look like someone that doesn't just have 3 separate chocolates? Boom. Boom. And boom. Sorry. This one has dried fruits on it. And it's from Prague. I have options. Who do you think I is? You appreciate my self-control. Thank you. I already had one today, so. I'm here exhibiting it. Well, bam. You love Klondike bars? I feel like Klondike bars are too much. I feel like after 8, it's just like a little bite. You know what they remind me of? Nothing to do with it, but like my mind categorizes it in the same way. You guys remember those Listerine sheets? That's what an after 8 is like. It's like just a melts in your tongue, you know, one bite. That's it. Not crunchy. You barely have to chew it, you know. It's not, and yet my brain categorizes it the same. Do they still make those Listerine sheets? Remember the Pitbull commercial? Where he was like, I gotta take a sheet. And it was a Listerine sheet. And it's like, my guy, what can't you market? You know? Dale. Dale indeed. And dale to you. And also to you. Dale to all of us. Your boyfriend bought you a one-piece themed makeup brush. I must see them. Cyborg, please share them with me in the Discord server so I could pretend that I too own them. That's so cool. It's a lovely gift. Okay. Yellow. Mix. Guys, is anybody else excited for the Ted Lasso season 4? I love that show so much. I hope this season brings me all the cozies that the first 3 seasons did. Because, like, the show ended at the end of the 3rd season. It was like a goodbye episode. It was like, bye-bye, not coming back. This is it. This is the end of the story. And it's one of those stories where it's like, oh, I'm so happy that it ended on good terms. I'm happy that it didn't get, like, milked the heck out of. But, like, I kind of need more. I'm so sorry. But can we all just, like, get back to work and make more? And for a long time, I thought that it wasn't going to continue. But then they announced the 4th season, to which I was apprehensive, obviously. Because, again, I'd rather something end good than be milked, right? Like, I love these characters so much, and like I love the feelings and like the lesson, you know, like the moral of the story, and like how complex and likable the characters are. You know how difficult it is to get a show where you're like, wow, it's like all the characters are likable. Who knew? Like I felt that way about a lot of shows where I'm like, oh yeah, every single character in the show is likable, but sometimes certain characters are unlikable until they're likable. Except for, what's his name? Nate from Ted Lasso? Yeah, that guy can go, suck on an egg, you know? Actor's wonderful, but the character, I don't like him. He's not redeemed in my eyes. But everyone else is wonderful. Which case are we on? Prophet, it's yours. It's yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is mine. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? Duckies. Tell me about this duck guy. Who is this man? Oh, whoa, buddy. Okay. There we are. And he's a super rich and cocky, but I love him. Is it a character that is original to Fortnite? Please educate me. I don't know nothing about Fortnite. I never played it. I'm too much of a nervous person to play live with other people. I can't even fathom playing, like, my partner Michael plays Super Smash Brothers, and he's really good at it. Like, I couldn't fathom playing, like, against an opponent live. He's an original character new to this season. How many seasons of Fortnite have there been? Also, how much time between seasons? All questions that I have, but I have no one to ask them to. So therefore, the Prophet, you are my designated Fortnite knowledge base. I'm not gonna play it, I'm just curious. Morbid curiosity, if you will. Just gotta stick with co-op games like Peak. Even further, I'm gonna go hobby ham. I'm gonna say only couch co-op for me. It Takes Two, Split Fiction. That's me. I need to have the person in the room with me, you know? Again, not randos on the internet who are like, oh my goodness, you stink! And I'm like, no, please. Whereas when Michael and I are playing and I stink, he doesn't say you stink. He's like, give me the controller. You know? Cooperative. There's like 7 seasons so far. Each one is having chapters within. How many years? How many? Is it 1 season per year? You love those games? Yeah, because those games are great. Okay, It Takes Two, freaking wonderful. We when we played It Takes Two and Split Fiction, Michael and I are of such the same, like our lobes are connected so well that like we cruised through both of those games. I think it took us 2 sessions of playtime to play them, and it was like smooth sailing. It was like, yeah, good, yeah, you're gonna go, yes, me, I'm gonna go this, you know, we got it, go, you know, like that's literally how it was. All right, for the next and last, aka the last case that I have for today, help me decipher what this customer means. Also, if this customer's in the chat, help me out. This is the Suzume Demon Slayer case, and I have your email right here, right now, open for all of us to read. They had explained to me what they wanted, but I'm a visual lady. So let's make this a little bigger because my eyes. My eyes! Okay. I'd like the deco cream to resemble a Makoto Shinkai sky. Who is that? I'm not sure. The base would mostly be pastel blue, but instead of one flat shade, I was thinking 2 to 3 very similar pastel blue tones, lightly blended together, with a small amount of white added as soft wisps, patches, or little dollops throughout the blue to resemble scattered clouds. If you were doing shelves, most shelves would be blue and some occasionally would be white. Got it. That. Or if it's flat Decoden, but which one do you want? Add small wisps / dollops on top. The white would stay mostly white rather than being completely mixed into the blue. I have attached some possible shades of light blue and some inspo of the sky images from Suzume and other Shinkai movies. So Shinkai is the director of these movies. Got it. I hope that makes more sense. It did. Thank you. However, so are we doing 2 shades of light blue? One slightly darker than the other? That's what I'm gonna do. And then white. Okay. That's a lot of words. And I thought I was demanding with mine. No, listen, some people are gifted with the ability of explaining things through words, and some people are gifted with the ability of explaining things through visuals. I prefer visuals because I am a visual person. And when somebody writes me an entire essay, I have to lock in, dude. My leg. Which is fine. I do not blame anybody for being wordy or being visual only. It's me who has to figure it out. So we're good. As long as you're not sending me Pinterest boards, because I can literally not open Pinterest boards, we're good. We're great. We're doing just fine, sweetie. That was not English to me. Thank you. I know. But we're here. We can figure it out. We can do it. We're fine. We're cool. We're chilling. Where's my music? We're fine. We're cool. We're chilling. Me? No, I'm good. I'm fine. These are the colors, but they wanted the blue to also have a little bit of like a lighter blue than this. So I'm gonna put the blue in 2 bags, the green in a separate bag, and then I'm gonna have a little bit of white. And that's the plan. Ready? Break. Bags. That's what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4. And honestly, like, however you need to explain yourself for your order is what needs to happen. And I'm gonna keep asking for clarification as much as I need, okay? If you send me an entire wordy email and I do not ask for clarification, I understood. I got it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. If I email you back being like, sorry? You know, we'll be good. It's fine. I appreciate all my customers, no matter how picky they are. As long as, like, let's say I make the entire case. I send the finalized phone case design to the customer, and they're like, yeah, you didn't understand a bit of what I said, did you? I don't mind remaking it. You know? I don't mind remaking, as long as we're both like understanding, like, hey, I'm human. I misunderstood. Maybe you weren't too clear. Yada, yada, yada. It'd be like that sometimes. I don't mind remaking it. If you have a problem with me making a mistake, look at yourself in the mirror. Okay. That's terrible. That's mean. But, you know, I have been berated by some customers being like, no, you didn't do what I wanted. And then I have to be like, whoa there, cowboy. I can fix it. I can redo it. My B is good. It was a whoopsie on somebody's side, on somebody's part, but a whoopsie nonetheless. Whoopsie daisies do be happening. I believe, yes. I'm waiting for someone to get a Ted Lasso Decoden item. So if that's you, if you like Ted Lasso as much as I do, I would love to make you an I believe Decoden Ted Lasso with soccer balls and biscuits and a little greyhound dog and like a windmill. And it'd say Roy Kent, but Kent spelled differently. Right? We're all here for that. Okay. Actually, nay. Because I'm gonna do the flat Decoden cream. Because I don't think it's gonna work if I try to do the shells in the center and then the swirlies around. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did with the Black Butler case.
Water.
And then as they requested on the light blue, there's gonna be like
Water.
a little bit of white.
Water.
That's what's gonna happen. Yes. Change of plans. Also, is the person that got this case here? In case like midway, you're like, no. It seems like they left it up to me on what the center looks like. Olivia, if you're here. Olivia, can you hear me? Yes, if you need to hydrate along with me, please do so. Coming in from the pits of the sun with how hot it is. Hey, Mons, welcome in. Okay, vocals. Oh, brother. All right, so change plans. We are not. This might be too clear. Change of plans again. Okay. Yeah, let's just bring the whole thing out here. Okay. And we're gonna add more white. And more blue. Because just looking at this cream, it looks like it might be a little too translucent. Change of plans 3 and counting. Listen, Linda. I'm a little overwhelmed, okay? If you're not gonna be helping. You got a nice vanilla ice cap from Tim's and a donut. You live in life and you didn't bring one for me. And you didn't bring one for me. Shout out to everyone eating a sweet little treat right now. You deserve it. Aw, Cassie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I hope my silliness doesn't rub off too much on your child. But hey, there's worse problems to have, you know? Your cat Cookie says hi. Everybody say hi to Animu Cat's cat named Cookie. With confidence. Did you see that? Okay, fine. I'll get myself a sweet little treat. Make sure you share with me, though. Thug. I'm here, inspiring you. And what do I get? Question is, do we like this as is? Because I kind of do. Change your plans for the 4th time, baby. Let's go. Who's keeping track? You have a dog named Cookie too. Here's to all the dogs named Cookie. This one's for you. With confidence, con ganas. 4 tally marks. Never stop, never stopping, baby. Oop, that part looked a little iffy. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Okay. Are we breathing? Everyone breathing? Have I ever done an Eddsworld themed case? Yes, I have. You can take a look at the gallery over on my website and see everything I've ever made in the history of ever. It's very nicely organized over there. I've made a few Eddsworld only cases. I've made a few that it's Eddsworld and another thing, character stuff. New style, more like this customer requested this and I'm winging it. Guys, if I ever look like I know what I'm doing, that is a lie. They also requested little shells around the camera. Okay. Wow. Pero qué pretty. Wow, pero qué pretty. Wow. Pero qué pretty. Alright, with no ceremony, let's just get on with it. I don't know what it is with all these cloud charms that I've gotten this past round. They're like dusty. You win the niche case competition though. Who else would think to have a rich Fortnite duck on a case? I don't know, the Prophet. I think anyone who's ever ordered anything with their own pet or like with a loved one on it kind of like beats you on that. Or anyone who's ordered like a unique, like original character. I think they defeat you in the originality, but I like the enthusiasm. I like the competitiveness. I like the cutthroatness, you know, keep it going. All right, and then this is my translation of a wisteria flower on a phone case. I hope everyone who ever requests a wisteria flower on your Decoden, I'm trying my darnest. They don't really make charms that look like wisteria flowers, so like, hold my hand. Whenever someone orders a specific flower that they just don't make charms of those flowers, like for example, they make charms of roses, daisies, these little bell guys, cherry blossoms, you'll see that, tulips, perhaps, sunflowers. But there's like some flowers that I'm like, they simply don't make charms that look like that, right? Like if somebody has ordered like, I don't know, a jasmine flower case, I'm like, I can put white flowers with 5 petals on them. It's not a, you know, I'm trying. Or oh, somebody once they wanted a gardenia flower, which I love gardenias. They're my favorite flowers. And I put like white roses, and they're like, those are white roses, those are not gardenias. I was like, yeah, they kind of like don't exist. I'm so sorry. We can pretend, you know, that it's a gardenia, but I know. Yay! The movie's finally on Crunchyroll. I have only watched the first couple of episodes of Demon Slayer, and I read like the first arc of Demon Slayer, and I do like the character designs a lot. It's not for me. I don't know. I recently came off like reading watching Hunter x Hunter, and also Rurouni Kenshin, like very similar things. And Hunter x Hunter, you're like, Hunter x Hunter has nothing to do with the Edo period. And then you're like, but that whole entire first arc, you know? Like the cutting the stone thing that happens in Demon Slayer, that happens in Hunter x Hunter. It happens in a few manga, because it's like a folklore thing. Also Vagabond, that manga, just like, I don't know, my heart is elsewhere. But I appreciate each and every one of you who love this anime, who this anime got you into anime, or into reading manga, or what have you. That's so exciting. And as I said, I love the character designs. It looks beautiful, yes. It does. Who says I can't appreciate that, you know? Tanjiro's so pure of heart. You try to use him as inspiration when I experience negative emotions and try to be more like him. Yeah, and I saw that in the few chapters that I read, and the few episodes that I watched. Like I saw that, I felt that, you know. But Luffy is that for me? You know, I'm a One Piece girl. Luffy is that like light character for me, and Gon also from Hunter x Hunter. He's just such a light, such a good friend, you know. And you know, you like the things you like. But I'm correct. One Piece is the best anime of all time. But I'm correct in saying that One Piece is the best. And these we're on break this week. And it's like, how dare we be on break? How dare you go on break so often, Oda, and watching out for your health and taking care of your family and stuff. How dare you? You know? This came out so cute. Get the heck out of here. What do we think? Yeah, I think Mari and the Prophet, it really depends on your experience with the medium and with Japanese storytelling that takes place in that Edo period. Like if you've seen an Akira Kurosawa film, you're like, you know what I mean? But yeah, I love that that there's these series that get people hooked on them and into and open their hearts and their minds to the art form that is anime and manga. And I think that's beautiful. Dang it. It's like when a really good animated show like Arcane comes out, and then like a bunch of people are like, I want to watch something like this. And it's like, good. Good. Now you watch Arcane and you're like, but me want more. Me didn't know, you know, that it could be this good. It's like, good. Now there's just, you've opened yourself up to so much opportunities. Okay, Okay, I'm done with all the Decoden today, unless the person who got the UFO case, if you email me back, you did not. Who is this person? Yes, this thing shipped, this thing shipped. Okay, leave me alone. Don't get me started on Arcane. Yeah, I won't get you started on Arcane, but you know what? I will. Jade, how do you feel about Arcane Season 2? I heard some people didn't like it. First of all, what's wrong with you? Second of all, what's wrong with you? Third of all, who hurt you? Fourth of all, what's wrong with you? Amazing, beautiful, great storytelling, impactful, beautifully made. The music, the voice acting, the designs, the world, you know? Okay, who is this? Oh, wait, I got a order, when? When did this happen? Ah, yes, at 5:46 a.m. Wonderful. For an iPhone 13 case, so iPhone 13 Pro case, light purple and blue with a yellow peekaboo. What the heck does that mean? Brooklyn, are you here in the chat? What do you mean by a yellow peekaboo? No, it's not this one. Not this one. Not that one. There we go. Ryder, are you here in the chat? I'm waiting for you to get back to me in regards to your car's extended warranty. No, I'm waiting for you to get back to me in regards to your UFO themed phone case. So if you're here, communicate with us. I am not kidding when I say that show changed my whole life, right? It's that good. Yes, Paint the Town Blue is a bop. It is. She like killed it with that one. She like, did they hire her and they were like, we need you to make a song for Arcane, and she was like, I already have it made. I already have a song and it's perfect. And it was that one because that's the only way. It was just like, she knew. She is Jinx, you know? Great song. Just excellent. Boy, did I cry, you know? You've heard good things about Arcane, but you refuse to watch anything related to League of Legends. Prophet, quit being a little baby, all right? Listen to me, Prophet. Quit being a little baby. It has nothing, like, for me, I don't even care about League of Legends, okay? Never played it. Don't care how it differs or how it's the same or how the characters are based on, like, I don't care, dude. The show is that good that honestly, its relation to League of Legends is equitable to Andor, the most beautiful TV show I've ever seen in my life that is live action, compared to Star Wars, okay? Boy. If you watch Andor, you'll know what I mean, that it's like, it's so much better than Star Wars that it taking place in the same world as Star Wars doesn't even cross your mind. Not even once, not even twice, not even 3 times, okay? Because it's that good that you're like, dang, that's just good sci-fi. And Arcane, as I was watching it, I was like, dang, that's good sci-fi. So, yeah, the show versions of the characters are different from the game versions of the characters, and the world version from the show is different from the game version of the show. Let's just say actual artists that love storytelling and wanted to tell a beautiful story were given carte blanche, do an amazing animating show that has to do with League of Legends so we could sell more games, which I believe League of Legends is free to play, but like, you pay for skins and stuff. I don't care. Point is, that group of artists was like, yeah, whatever, and like made it. It's that good. So showing shade there. I don't know about League of Legends, like the game, how artistic it is, but the show blew it so much out of the water that I don't care. I'm never gonna play League of Legends. It doesn't make me want to play. You know, Arcane did not make me want to play League of Legends, and if Riot, right? It's Riot Games, put a lot of money for this company to make a show, and they're like, what? It could be good, it could be bad, we don't really care. And they paid them enough money to make the show that they did, and they're like, as long as you bring us sales to games, you could do whatever. I don't know if Arcane brought any sales to the games, and I don't care. Never gonna play the game in my life. It's that good. It's that good. And, you know, again, Andor versus Star Wars. I'll take Andor over all 9 Star Wars films. Any day. You know what? I'll take Andor over The Mandalorian and Grogu, okay? Because that movie was really cute and it was really nice. And Jeremy Allen White as a Jabba is hilarious. But like, you know, like Andor grabs the legacy of George Lucas and goes, you know, because it's that good of a show. Because it taking place in the Star Wars world is like a complete afterthought. It's like, oh, whatever. Yeah, sure. Someone out there far, far, far away on the other side of this galaxy is using lightsabers. Who cares? All right, we're in prison. Unjustly put into prison. It's great. Andor was so good, and I'll not stop screaming at the top of my lungs. And I was not gonna give it a shot. I honestly like watched the first episode and I was like, I don't know, I'm not really following what's happening that much. I was like halfway through the episode and I wasn't following what's happening, and then it hit me. Wow, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. And this is from someone who's watched pretty much everything Star Wars, except for Clone Wars. And I hear Clone Wars is really good, but like, I'd have to sit down and watch all of Clone Wars, but yeah. Oh, you know what's really good? The Star Wars, the anthology series. That one's really good. That one really good. The one that's like, each episode is animated by a different studio, and they're like masterpieces. That was just as good as Andor. Well, season 1 and 3 are just as good as Andor. Season 2 can be kind of skipped. But yeah. If you're not watching Arcane because you have a thing against League of Legends, grow up. Learn to potty train. I don't know what to tell you. Quit being a little baby. It's one of the most beautifully animated and beautifully told stories. At no part in the show are you like, come on, I don't care about this part. You watch the whole thing, and then you're gonna watch the whole thing again, okay? It's just 2 seasons. Yeah, they literally have skins from Arcane in the game. Yeah. It's that much unrelated that they're like, oh man, the show is way bigger of a hit than our game is. Oh no. I'm gonna put these to the side. So what I'm doing here is I'm putting away all the Deco Cream so that I can use these colors on future live streams. The Deco Cream stays pretty darn well in these bags. I usually don't have too much left over, and if I do, it will be used within the next couple of live streams. So like, I watched it twice. I don't know if I can go through that again. You will at some point in your life. This is so satisfying to watch. I'm glad you find it so, Mari. I always fear that during this part of the live stream, most of y'all leave. But, good on you, mate, for having taste or whatever. I'm gonna also put the rest of the black here. Oh. Also, the icing tips, I let the Decoden cream dry in these plastic tips, and then I just peel it off. And they just peel off nice and squeaky clean. That is not the same if you use metal tips. Metal tips, if you let the Decoden cream dry, good luck trying to get that stuff off. You gotta scrape it off. Whereas here, it literally peels off all in one piece. One piece, or whatever. You have Deco cream you brought from me. It's 3 years old and it still works. A happy 3-year anniversary to your Deco cream. Happy 3-year anniversary to the Deco cream that you adopted from me. Loki Gothic, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. You get to skip all those pesky ads. You also get subscriber-only emotes, so make sure you use all of them all at once right now in the chat. And you also get the opportunity to be Godzilla on the screen, which is, I know, the reason why you subscribe and why you continue to subscribe to this channel here on Twitch. I appreciate you. Also, next week, next Thursday, is my subscriber-only giveaway. So if you're a subscriber over on Twitch, make sure you're here on the 6th. That is the first live stream of the month of August. I am going to be doing a portrait giveaway. It could be a portrait of you, of me, of your pet, or your loved one, or whoever. It's a portrait of a singular subject. That is the subscriber-only giveaway, and I will Decoden it, and I will put little frilly lace on it, and it's gonna be beautiful, and you're gonna love it. Now it's a party. It's a party and I want to. Also, if you're a subscriber, which one is your favorite emote of the ones on there? I did design the Ubuzilla emotes, the ones that are like a cute Godzilla. Them's decided by me. Okay. It's a good one. I feel like chat's not using it often enough. I guess I'm just not confusing you guys. I'm not like bewildering you guys enough in the chat. And that's on me. The stretch one for sure. I think that one's my favorite. I think that one's my favorite. I also do love the one that's like Uuzilla showing off a Decoden case. And it's like, you know, that one's cute too. Like showing off a finished case. Hello, it's Bubbles. Welcome in. How you doing? We are putting away Deco cream. I will abuse it now. Okay. Oh yes, also the messy Decoden one that is like shaking. That's a good one. And I must say the raid one is adorable. The raid emote, so cute. And also, if you want to own the Uwuzilla emote as a plushie, you can get one from my TikTok shop or my website, whichever place you trust me the most, I guess. I don't know. They both are the print on demand, so you get the same one whether you order from the TikTok shop or my website. It's just convenience for you. Yeah, plushie. This is the smallest size plushie. They get big. They get really big, and it's so cute and so fluffy and so bright. I'm very surprised by how bright she is. Let me get this out of the way. Yeah. It's like I forget what the next step is sometimes. But how are you doing, Is Bubbles Beach? You doing all right? You're eating poopy right now. But how am I? Frosted Dragons. I'm so sorry. I've been having a rough week. Keeping it together. Here we are, surviving, not thriving, but surviving. Yeah. Hey, I'm thankful for all y'all's. Yes, if you're subscribed here on Twitch, you better be abusing the emotes, okay? You better be communicating with me in hieroglyphics only, okay? You know what'd be crazy? And here's an idea, okay, guys? Someone who's like a VTuber, who like the whole theme for their VTuber is like ancient Egypt, and their emotes are all hieroglyphs, and you can read them. Dude, that'd be so cool. And that idea is for free. Yeah. From my brain out into the world. Yes, we're hanging in there with the hang in there cat earrings. You're doing great, sweetie. Just hanging on, hanging in there. You know, they bring a lot of hope, a lot of joy, perseverance. We can do this. Man, I'm starting to think life is a scam. Oh, don't talk to me about scams, dude. Oh, goodness. People out there who scam people, I hope you step on fresh dog poop every time you're in grass, barefoot, enjoying life. I hope you step on poop, you know? With all my heart. People out here scamming people, like, I hope every time you go to plug in a USB drive, it's wrong, and then you flip it and it's still wrong. Every time. For the rest of your life. Okay? And I hope you spill. Every time you're drinking something that might stain, I hope you spill. All over your clothing. Every time. Yeah. Low blow. We're going low. Stepping on Legos barefoot every day. No, you don't even own Legos. However, every day you get off your bed early in the morning, yawn, you know, put your feet down and step on some Legos. Yeah! With all your force and all your might. Where are these Legos coming from? The ether. The ether coming after you. This is all for people who scam people, okay? Scammers. Been having a rough week too. Literally, you're currently eating a whole bunch of... What the heck is, what is that? Are we literally talking the real things, or is these acronyms for something? Like, you know, Brussels sprouts, that's BS right there. And DS is dill seeds. Wonderful. Sounds like a wonderful meal. Step in a puddle with your socks on and you don't know what the puddle is, but it's kind of warm. And it might be pee. Every time you go visit somewhere, no matter what, you're at a hotel, you just bought your new home, you're renting, you're staying at a friend's house. I hope the bed has bed bugs. Every time. Every time. And then when you're tired and you just go sleep outside in a tent, mosquitoes. All night. There's a song by Juan Luis Guerra. My favorite song by Juan Luis Guerra. Las avispas. Yeah. I hope they get stung by wasps. Oh, beautiful lyrics. Against your enemies. I hope they get stung by wasps. Crazy. Now that's going. That one's pretty bad. Ooh, something crawls in their ear and they can't get it out. Yes. Okay, all right. I'd rather say Brussels sprouts and dill seeds. We're keeping it family friendly here. And I'm so sorry, frosted drongongs. That's, you know, it's gonna get better. You're gonna get through this. All right, there's gonna be a time when you're not eating those things. Okay, you're gonna thrive. You're gonna strive. You're gonna thrive. You're gonna survive. I lost it. Guys, I lost it. Stay on Simona's good side, yeah. Otherwise, wasps. Never find matching socks and they all have a hole in the toe. That's good. That's a good one. I hope your deodorant just doesn't work. No deodorant works for you. That's what I wish. Yeah. If you're a scammer out there in the world, you're scamming people and you make a living off of scamming, all of these things wished upon you right now. Stinky. YouTube drama. You don't have to tell us what the drama is, but tell us who the drama is with. In vague terms. I don't want to be giving anybody free publicity on their drama. But that's a punishment for all of us. What do you mean, Madi? Are you scamming people? Oh, the stinkiness? Listen, you and me, we're gonna have to suffer stinky people, all right? We stay away from them. So loneliness, I'm wishing loneliness upon this person. You know? Embarrassing stinkiness. Pretty strong, pretty vicious. Y'all better be shaking in your boots. Exactly. Here's a message out there to anyone who manipulates other people and scams them and doesn't stop calling them and emailing them to get money out of them. This one's for you. You know, this one's for whoever stole Animu Cat's identity all those months ago. That person? All those things. Raquel's ex? All those things. All of them. Oh boy. Especially the stink one. Oh no! No worries, I'm not gonna read their usernames out loud. Get too hot and can't find relief. Ooh, yeah. That's good. That's good. Just hot flashes. Unexplained hot flashes. Cold sweats. Hot flashes. Forever. If you're out here scamming people. Get out of here. Get out of here. Anyways, I have put away all of the Decoden cream. Let's do some painting. I need to finish up my pet portrait painting so that I can put it up on my site for purchase. I have a few, oh no, this one. I have a few that I've made. I've made 2 other ones from this one. They are available as prints on my TikTok shop as well as on my website. And this is volume 3. I am painting you guys' pets. Your pets. We have bunnies, we have frogs, we have birds, we have dogs, we have cats, we have snacks on this one. Oh, a bearded dragon too. Did I say birds? Yes. So let's continue this painting. so that I can take a picture of it and I can post it on my my shops. There we go. We were doing second coats on everybody, so I've done a second coat on everybody except for this lovely kitty Nala, and this kitty, this doggy, this snake, and this doggy. So let's do that. Shall we? Okay. So this is Earth. It's round. You'd be like, oh, that's a good looking Earth. Anyways, so ice caps are melting. Stub their little toe, and once it starts to get better, stub it again. That's a good one. Anyone here read Elantris? That one. That punishment, except you don't get better. Except the Aeon door isn't fixed. Forever an Elantrian. Alright? That's the coldest thing. TLDR, if you haven't read Elantris. It's a fantasy story where this strange things happen randomly, where in not ancient times, but in old times, people would randomly, their hair would turn silver and they would gain these powers, right? So whenever that happened to somebody randomly, which could happen to a child, could happen to an old person, could happen to a man, a woman, it doesn't matter. It's a fantasy story where that would happen. And what would happen is that they would put all of those people that were all of a sudden magical, they would put them in a city, and that city would be like the most advanced city, and everybody would come visit that city to get healed or to get new technologies or whatever. It was like a privilege, right? But something went wrong with the magic, and all of a sudden everybody who was this beautiful magical person, instead of being beautiful and magical, they suffer forever in pain. And let's say somebody stubs their toe, they feel the feeling of stubbing your toe forever. Let's say they stub their toe and then they hit their elbow and the funny bone, they feel both of those things forever, right? So the whole book is about fixing the problem and finding out what the problem is and how to fix it. And people kept turning, and instead of turning into this beautiful creature, they kept turning into these horrible monsters that felt pain forever. Like all of their hair fell off, their skin became all gross, and they felt pain forever. And like the transformation kept happening to random people. So instead of it being a great thing, it was like a horrible thing. And then main character, obviously, spoiler alert, fixes the problem. And you know, Aeon door is fixed. Ta-da! Great book, love it, great fantasy. I hope they stay suffering Elantrians forever. Thank you, Brandon Sanderson, for putting the thought in my mind that you could feel a stub toe forever. That is a nightmare to just even think about. All right, we need the colors. Let me pour my palette here. Gleb and I are going to Anime Con. I am dressed up. Thank you. You showed your mom the painting of my brother's rabbit and she's in love. Aw, gosh, she likes it. It's this rabbit, right? Lilo? It's wabbit season. No, it's duck season. Aw, thank you. The white paint. I remember there their names. I'm pretty good with the names. I know this one is... That's not Figaro. That is... You see, I pointed at the one that I don't remember their name. I know this is George, and this is Zelda, and this is Forest, and this is Nala. Oh, come on. Where are you? And this is Ziggy. Ziggy. Ah, this is Ziggy. Also, I need the photos. And I'm so sorry. Where'd it go? They're both here. There's Nala. Kitty cat. Let's just put you here. And you here. I'm just doing a second coat on these. Your dog's name is Ranch. Dude, I love animals named after food. Tell Ranch I love him. Never met him. Never met the guy. But tell him I love his name, okay? Also ask him if he wants a treat. You want to go for a walk? Outside? I love that. Yeah. Ranch is such a cute name. Tell your pet I say, come here. You want a treat? You want to go outside? Dinner. You want dinner? What a cutie patootie. That was so cute. Hello, Zarya. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm done with decodening for today, so I'm doing a little painting. I need to finish up this pet portrait painting so that I could post it for you guys to get prints. I sell them as paper prints, metal prints, as well as fabric prints on towels and on tote bags. You want a cat so bad. What's stopping you? Allergies? Where you live doesn't allow pets? Who do I need to beat up? Pretty much. Let me at him. No. Living situation, unfortunately. Are you like me that every time you see a stray cat, you're like, you're lucky I can't have you. I'd kidnap you right now. Oh, yesterday I was leaving my neighborhood and there was just a dog like walking around on the road, and I was about to stop and like, you know, check its tag and like, you know, call the owner and such. But the car in front of me did that. I saw the look on her face. She was like, you know? So I was like, I think that dog's in good hands. I think that dog's in good hands. I think they're good. She was so like concerned. Cause it was a Dachshund dog. I don't think it was a puppy. It's just one of those dogs that's kind of like permanently small. Looked at her face and I was like, yeah, she'll take care of it. She will find that owner. Otherwise, that dog has a new home, you know what I mean? So in case anybody's wondering, I do sell individual portraits if you're interested. This is just a project that I started to do with my Discord server where people posted pictures of their pets, specifically their favorite picture of their pet. And then I wanted to do like a group painting of everyone's pets. Because that's adorable. And it seemed like a good idea at the time. And I stand by it. And in case you're wondering, because I get asked this every time I paint, what sort of paints I use? Cheap paints. Cheap acrylic paints. Nothing fancy. Literally like apple barrel. And we're getting fancy here. Americana. So cheap stuff. You don't need expensive paints to paint. You just need to do it. Just do it! Also, terribly bent and taken care of paintbrushes. That's what I paint with. Hello, Lady Diamond, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. What brings you here? Just gonna ask everybody. What the heck made you click watch on this live stream? Was it the kitty cat? It was the kitty cat, wasn't it? I already finished decodating for today, so I'm working just a little bit on my pet portrait. Hopefully we can get this finished today. You know what I mean? What a little cutie, am I right? It's Alethea using your business name. Hey, Alethea, how you doing? All right. I think she looking definitely like a cat. Guys, I think she looks like a cat. Thank you. All right, next is Ziggy Zig. Where's Ziggy? Ziggy, where you at? Dum, 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 dum. I know it's a little difficult to see, especially when I'm working on these dark colors with the glare. Sorry. I love how I put down the paintbrush and I just pick up the same paintbrush. Good job, me. You ordered for me last night? Did I get the email by chance? Viper, which one is yours? Was it the UFO one? Because we were waiting for you. Otherwise... Let's see. Yes, this one was placed... Nope, that was at 12 p.m. So that's not you. No, wait, that's fulfilled by 12 p.m. I can't read. Yes, it might have been the UFO one. That one was placed at 10:04 p.m. Brooklyn for the 13 Pro. Ah, it came in this morning. Yep, 5:46 a.m. Brooklyn with the iPhone 13 Pro. Pastel purple, blue with a yellow peekaboo. What do you mean by that? Let me know what you mean by yellow peekaboo. That I had read the order during the stream today, and I was asking for you. I was like, "Are you here? What do you mean?" But you just said that you emailed me. So, when did you email? Just now? I love how I just closed my email. Great job, me. I don't see one from you, Brooklyn. Let me refresh. Let me look with my eyes. After you made the order. Let me search by order number. Copy. Paste. No. No messages in regards to the order number. Let me look you up by the email. I don't know how to spell country. No, that's wrong country. Long country. Let's just go. I do not see an email from you, love. Are you sure that you sent it to the correct one? It should have been sent to kawaiidecodencases@gmail.com. I don't see anything from you, Viper. So, verify that it's coming in to kawaiidecodencases.com. And I can see it. Or, you know, you're here, I'm here. Let's talk about it. Tell me about your order. I forget, we have the technology, guys. The live stream. Hello. This is my studio. Entry, please. It's a lot. Okay. You're like, no, you're gonna have to read my email. I'm like, okay. Okay. Trust me, Fiona. You guys are gonna be real hungry after this. Okay. You're back from therapy and you talked about all of us. Hey, good things, I hope. Right, Princess Punk? Right. I knew someone would talk about me in therapy someday. Today's that day, everybody. Sorry, it's like not even in frame. I think I made the eye even more angry now. It's your Ziggy! Julia, tell us about Ziggy. About Zigga Zig Ah. What's their personality like? What's their favorite treat? What's their favorite snack? Are they as judgmental as they look in this picture? Tell us everything. He's such a little angel. He literally follows me everywhere. He's one of the sweetest cats. Aw, yes. So the prints for this volume 3 of my pet portraits will be available as soon as I'm done painting this. So if I finish it today, it will be up for print at the end of the day. Oh. Are you thinking of getting a paper print, a metal print, a fabric print, a tote bag? Something that I don't have available in my shop, but you would like to be available? Let me know. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, you know what we watched? Officially, the Aang, The Last Airbender movie with subtitles this time. Remember, if you pirated it, make sure you pay for it. And watch it officially as well. So they can't blame you. They can only blame themselves. Because what the heck? It should have come out to movie theaters, you know? Alright. Void Kitty. Half Void Kitty. Partially Void Kitty. Finish. Fix. Let's transition over here. And then we're on to Georgie. Oh no. We don't know this dog's name, actually. Mystery dog. Whose dog is this? Whose dog is this? It's a dog. Oh no, you've had a headache since you woke up. I'm so sorry. And it's gone. And it's gone. And when I snap my fingers, it will be poof, gone. Alright, this doggo needs bigger nose. That's what it needs. Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh no, Cleor. It's Cozy Clouds. Where you been, Loca? What's up? You're gonna put coloring pages for us to see. Are they coloring pages that you finished, or are they coloring pages that you designed that are available for other people to color? You just finished them. Okay, so you finished coloring the coloring pages. Gotcha. I have to ask. Oh, you were here, then you took a shower because you have no energy. Gotcha. Well, did you find any energy in the shower? Was it an everything shower, a nothing shower, as in like you just went in there and just like stood under the water and just like disassociated? Like what kind of shower are we taking, you know? Because I often feel like an everything shower actually gives me more energy. Now, do I have the energy to do the everything shower to give me more energy? No. So it's kind of like a, you know, like it just... I do feel more energized when I do an everything shower, you know, like full body, you know, like even scrub my feet, like even like to that point, you know, like you know, face, you know, obviously hair, and do a hair mask and like shave my legs, which never happens. And yeah, and then afterwards I'm like, oh, that actually felt nice, and like I feel energized. But when I don't feel like doing anything, when I just want to stand under the water and just disassociate because I'm so tired, I don't want to do any of that. But like it has proven to give me more energy, you know? So it's one of those things. Just that thing, that thing, that thing. I think I understand what's happening here. These fuzzy dogs are so cute. They're really difficult to paint and make them look like themselves. Still doesn't look like this dog. What do I do to make you look like this dog? Okay, that helped a bit. Me, I don't know what to do. Also me. Hey, that worked. Hey, I'm a genius. Yeah. Oh, it's getting there. Do 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 do. I don't know. The TikTok live just stopped and restarted. Why? What's the reason? Where's my phone? What's the reason for that, TikTok, huh? It don't say. It says good connection. Oh, brother. Okay. I don't know why I just resent. You just sent a new email. Excellent. Refresh. Nope. Do, 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 do. Are you sure that you're sending it to kawaiidecodencases@gmail.com? Spam. Nope. All I see here is actual spam. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, Brooklyn. Oh, there it is. It was under spam. It was under spam. There it is. I found it. da da da. Aw, thank you for trusting me. Commission memorial phone case in honor of your nana who passed away. Of course. For the color palette, soft pastel purple, pastel blue is the main colors with subtle touch of yellow incorporated into the design. I'd love to include Pikachu since this holds a special meaning to you. Oh, I have so many Pikachu charms. Let's go. Thanks in regards. All right. So, okay, I see some photos there on that one. This is not spam. Report not spam. Thanks. So now if I go to my inbox, it should show up. Thank you. For a second, I was like, I lost it. I'm gonna put some photos that might help with the kind of idea I want. Alrighty. So, in this photo, I see these charms that have like the moon dust and the little books. I don't have any charms that look like that. However, if you find charms online that you would like for me to use, I can definitely get them, or if you want to purchase them and have them sent directly to me, if it's you know, like very, very specific. But yeah, I have some Pikachus and cauldrons and witch hats and like witchy looking stuff. Do you, since this is a oh, it auto-corrected you to Peekaboo instead of Pikachu, didn't it? Doing us dirty, you know what I mean? Pikachu doing us dirty. Do you want these colors and you want this sort of vibe, but with charms that I have? Or do you want specific charms that fit this a little more in particular? Because if you find charms online that you want me to use, we can always do that. It doesn't have to be like that, just something similar. Okay, excellent. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this painting to the side for a moment. We'll be back, no worries. I have you here. Hey, I'm here, you're here. Let's do this. Do you want something in particular with like a photo, because you said this is in memorial to someone? Do you want a specific image of that person? If so, send that over to me via email. You are now marked as not spam, so I'll actually receive it. And anything like that. If you want any special words on there, if you want anything in particular, like, oh, it has to have this one thing, also let me know. But let's grab some Pikachus, shall we? This is my Pokemon drawer. We have plenty of Pikachus to choose from. And you tell me how many of these Pikachus you would like incorporated. I'm gonna grab all the Pikachus that are in here, and I'm gonna set them out on my table. And you can screenshot and choose from there. I have big Pikachus, little Pikachus, glow-in-the-dark Pikachus. I love how it auto-corrected Pikachu to Peekaboo, and I was like, what's a Peekaboo? Oh, the Pokemons. Yeah. And of course, if you find a specific Pikachu charm that you want me to use online, you can also have that sent over to me and I'll use it. Sorry, Godzilla has been summoned. Everybody say hi, Godzilla. Hi, Uwuzilla. You're looking fabulous today. She is. She's always looking fabulous. This is my helmet. This is my Godzilla helmet. If you haven't noticed, my logo is Uwuzilla right here. Screaming at the top of her, you know, atomic breath. And yeah, this is from my first Sailor Scout cosplay. I did Sailor Godzilla. So this is the helmet that I made for that. It's 3D printed, but I did paint it and Decoden it and put ruffles in it and glitter and stuff. We also have Uwuzilla as hello. Action figure, Uwuzilla. She's looking fabulous today as well. As well as An Uwazilla pillow. You can own this pillow today. Hey! This is the smallest size plushy pillow, but it features Uwazilla. You know, the family. Part of the family. You'll send a name and a picture. Excellent. And I can print out that picture and make it into a button, and it can be on there. Or if you want their name as something on the case, I can also laser cut that. That one's already out. Get out of here! Anyone fan of Togepi? I have a lot of Togepi charms. Sorry, you can't see. Because I forgot to change the camera. I have a lot of Togepi. Where's the other ones? So cute. You know, I should put Togepi on my wish list. It makes sense. Another Togepi. Okay, I think these are all the Pikachus I have. JK, we also have that one. Oh wait, oh no, that one's already over here. All the peekaboos are out. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! No! All right. Here's all the Pikachus. You choose as many as you want, and I'll incorporate them into the design. We got row 1, row 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, A, B, C, D. Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then A, B, C, D. You tell me. It's graph time. It's graph time. You tell me. I'm gonna get the cauldron and witch hat stuff. The witchy stuff. We've got bats, hats, Illuminati eyes. Got this big hand if you're interested in lending a hand. I have this cauldron, which on one side it has a face, and the bubbles are green, but we can paint that. I have more witch hats. This is in bad taste. I'm not gonna put that. It's a gravestone. I don't think that's appropriate. So it's the perfect color, but I don't know if it's appropriate. This little charm says know your power. I don't know if you're into that. Another eyeball. This one says Hocus Pocus. Oh, and the black bats too. Hello. Oh, how do we feel about crosses? Let me know. All right, D4. 4. No. Yeah. D. 1, 2, 3, 4. D4. A3. Why am I doubting myself? A3. There we go. And B2. Did I get all of those wrong? Let me know if I'm a dummy. Out of these, is I not colored in? Where is? All right, careful, SpongeBob. A4, my bad. A4. Got it. So these. Yep. Alrighty. I put them to the side. And put the rest to use. No. Right here. Right at arm's reach if I need to get them. No crosses. Okay. I have to check. Because, you know, some people, they're good with it. Sometimes they're not. It don't hurt none. I'm guessing no ghosts, no gravestones. How do we feel about a crow? Perhaps an owl. And if you don't like any of these charms, that's fine too. Let me know. Let me know if you're like, no, to all of them. Or maybe some of them. I don't know. Foul broom. You know, a moon. Sorry, you can't even see the charms I'm setting out. Doop. 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 Is Decoden spackle? It is not, Delaney. My life would be so much simpler if it was. I used to use the silicone caulking to make my Decoden cream. However, I developed an allergy to that silicone caulking, so like I can't use it anymore. And I use clear jelly deco cream from Wing Charms, which gets along very well with acrylic paint, which the silicone did not get along very well with acrylic paint. This is, wait, what is it? Witch in Mind? Sometimes I have these charms and I don't even know what is up with them, you know? Okay. No gravestone, no crosses. Excellent. I saw this video saying you could spackle, and that seemed incorrect. Dang. I mean, if you find a spackle that works well, good on you, mate. You know, like, best to you. I have tried and tested, and it no work, and you know, I use what I use because it works for me. I know a lot of people use whatever they can get their hands on, so as am I. As we are all in this world. But dude, if I could just go to the hardware store and get some spackle and be done with it, oh, those were the days. So life was so easy back then. Okay, I'm gonna set these here in a moment. And let's get some books, baby. The broom, the hat with the quote. Okay, wait. The broom, the hat with the quote, and the triangle eye And one grave. What grave? Do you like the witch hats? They can be, so this one that is very 3D looking, what I do is I cut it. So it's a little more flat, you know? Like so, you know? So it's more of like a flat charm. Some moons and whatever thing you think will look good. I think these will look good. Maybe some clouds. Let me color these pieces. Oh, I just realized this one has an eyeball. There's an eyeball on this one. Oh, you were asking for a gravestone. Oh, so do the gravestone. I thought, okay, all right. The gravestones that I have here, I thought you said no gravestone. I don't know how to read. Because I'm 33 years old. I don't know how to read. So this one on one side it says Saint's Day. On the other side, it says nothing. So, you know, so much room for activities. And then, I have one here, but it says game over. I don't know. I don't know if it's appropriate. I'm gonna put it here, just in case. Because, you know, we could put a charm over where it says game over and call it a day, you know? These gravestones have crosses, all of them, don't they? This one and this one also has a cross. I do have a laser cutter, so I can cut one in particular and laser engrave it with whatever you want on there. I'm just getting out what I have. What do I got? What do I have in my pockets, please? Right? Oh, here's one that doesn't have anything. Yay! She did it! She's capable. Okay, so. Could you put her nickname on the back of the one with the hat? Yes, right here, this one. What was her nickname? Let me get some acrylic. Boom. And I love how TikTok didn't even tell me why it restarted my live stream, but it did. Okay. That's nice. Oh, dang it, that one came out too dark. Let's get another one and try again. It's in the new email. Excellent. Okay. Your 3 bob. Alright, let's put these to the side since you definitely do not want. Some of these pieces are kind of translucent, so when I color them, they become a little more opaque on the other side. This is why I do this, in case you were wondering what the heck. And I'm using acrylic markers to paint the backside. See? More opaque now. We have so many, or this one. This is a good example because it's like super transparent. And like no matter what you do, it kind of just looks like the color behind it. But if you paint the backside, if you paint the bot with white paint, you have a light purple bow. Ta-da! And if I were to paint with dark purple, it would look like a dark purple bow. Magical! Same with these guys. Oh, also angel wings? No angel wings? That could also look cute. For example, this is my case. This is my phone case. Okay. No, no, be quiet. This is my phone case, you know, and angles. Angels or angel wings? Because I got both. I got angels, and then I got just the angel wings. Where was I? Ah, yes. Improvising. My favorite. Okay. We've got that. I miss these guys. It's all coming together. All right, feelings on the bats, the skeleton hand, the witch hat with all the flowers, this one that says know your power, the sparkly heart, this eyeball, the owl, and the crow charms. Opinions on any of these? Just the wings. It's freaking bats. I love Halloween. Exactly. Guys, it's Halloween all year long. On this live stream, Halloween's all the time. You love the bats on the heart, but this one isn't yours. Angel, thank you for the feedback, but this was not yours. Black bat, and that's all. Alrighty. Okay, got that one. Gonna grab all of these and put them somewhere else. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, it's not back there. But this is nice. Oh yeah, the books. What am I standing up for? One of these. And what else did I was standing up for? Oh, the wings. I swear I was standing up for something. Where was I? There was something that I just put down. Oh yes, this guy. I don't know how this is gonna look if I paint the backside black, but some constellations. Constellations. And when we turn it around, it's just kind of purple. Kind of purple. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, the phone. The phone case. One would think. iPhone 13 Pro. Got plenty on hand. No, I was just saying I like them. We didn't ask. I'm kidding. Guys, you're more than welcome to butt in at any moment. All right, you are. Okay, I got big wings, which can be cut. You know, can be cut into smaller wings. I need to pour these out. An empty bin. Where can one find an empty bin? I also have fairy wings, not just angle wings. Angles and phalanx. Yo, Tinkerbell, did you have any deco darts today? I think you meant deco fots. You know, I don't think we did. I don't think the Decoden cream 2 did, not even once. We have these type of wings as well. Or in black. Or in gold, too. Let's just put one of each. Do I not have any more golden wings? Okay, I have this one. It's like I used them all in my case. Or something. Yeah, I have silver ones. But I know you were going for more of a gold, so I can get more of these. Yeah.
P for papas. It's a papas party. P for papas.
Let's do a wrist stretch. There we are. And let's touch our toes real quick. Reach up! Oh. Them hammies. Okay, I keep losing track. Gold under the white / silver, these? Or do you mean these? Let's get some books. Let's get some books. Okay, I have these that are pink, but we can very easily transform them. And this one that's dark blue can be black. The second one. This one? Voila! This guy? I know it's difficult to see, it's like... Yeah, water would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Yes, okay. Let's put these to the side. And then the little books, I'm gonna make them in theme, and if we include them, we include them, or if we don't, we don't. And that's that on that! Ooh, how do you feel about spooters? Spooky spooters? Spiders. Is the other one this one? No bugs? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, my grandma was terrified of snakes. And when we moved here to South Florida, she didn't realize how many snakes she would come across in her life, because, you know, living in Argentina all her life, never really came across a snake, you know, in the city. Maybe in El Campo, but yeah. She couldn't even look at him. I'm sorry, Lady Elizabeth, we're done decodenning today. It's not gonna happen, I'm so sorry. We can pretend. Alright, let's see. I think it could be a little brighter. Don't I have a brighter gold? Is it this one? Well, all right. Oh wait, I need the other wing, which gonna have to be painted the white on the backside. Oh no, she didn't want to be with the bugs. I completely understand. Yeah, my grandmother, I think she wanted her ashes to be taken to the beach, to the ocean. She loved being at the beach and the water and stuff, so I'm not sure. She did pass during COVID, so only my dad went. She did not have a funeral. She was very against those. But yeah, it was just my dad and his brother. Okay, let's put this together. We're gonna pretend like that's standing up on its back. And I'm gonna leave room. How many images are we putting on here for the buttons? Just so that I leave room for them when I start designing, which is right now. When I go ahead and design, how many images am I gonna be printing out and making into? Just one? Okay, excellent. Yeah, she passed while she was in Argentina. She was always an avid walker all of her life. She was very proud of her mental health and of her physical health. And I think it was during COVID, she got hit by a truck that was backing up, or a car, I'm not very sure, and got her leg injured. So her femur completely broke, and that injury itself kind of just, it was a spiral down from that. Very understandably, because as I said, she walked everywhere all the time. She was so active, she was so healthy, she ate so healthy. She, you know, like, was she was very proud that she was, like, of all her siblings and of all her friends and all that, she was so healthy. And this one injury, it just devastated her. And like, yeah, and then on top of everything, it was during COVID, so it's like nobody could go visit her because nobody wanted to get her sick. And like the few family members that did visit her, she was like tired of seeing them, because obviously, like, she was such an active person. She was seeing people all the time. She was a huge she would go to protests. She was like the head lead of like a bunch of protests in Argentina, and she also did so many things for charity and did so many things that she was just so active. And this injury really brought her down, and all of those protests stopped happening, and all of the charity work that she was doing stopped happening. So it was just like very quickly mental health decline. And it was like we were here and she was there, and like there was nothing we could do. I visited her. Me, my siblings, and my mom visited her, and we got to spend time with her. It was just for a day. It was literally during quarantine. It was just like we were like sitting on one side of the room and she was on the other, and she didn't recognize us, you know, like her mental health just really declined really quickly. It's so sad. But she was a cool woman. She crocheted more than any of y'all, okay? I don't care how much into crochet you've gotten. You weren't as into crochet as my grandma. She crocheted socks for kids and backpacks for kids, and you know, like, was a super active member in her community. And it's a poopy way to go, you know? It's very sad. She's very missed. She lived a very long, very, you know, beautiful life. But, dude, that quarantine just, like, took the life out of everyone, didn't it? Yeah. But, yeah, she was terrified of snakes. Moral of the story, she was terrified of snakes. Snakes were no good. Just the look of them, she just couldn't stand them. Okay, I'm trying to play Tetris here. Just don't mind me. Another cloud. And the image is gonna go here in the center, between the wings. Okay, sir. Can you... Why are you not cooperating? Just here, get out of here. Yeah, and the things that she didn't get COVID, she didn't get sick from that. It was just the mental decline. It was just the mental and physical decline. And like the isolation. And like, you know. It's hardest. Could I possibly add a pop socket? If I did, I would have to remove a lot of charms from here. But yes. Always. I'd have to lose a bunch of charms, but if that's what you want, that is what you get. Here, let me put this right here so you can look at it better. Apologies for the glare. Let me see if I can position my camera in a way that it's not as annoying. Let me print out the image. Could I put a pop socket and put the picks and wings on it? The wings on the pop socket? Let me, before I print out the image. One way that we could do that is it really would have to be a specific shape. Let me think. We could do something like this guy, which is currently just a clear piece of plastic, but I can attach the wings to it like this and then put the button right on there, and that could be boop, the pop socket, right? We would have to decide on what color the heart is, because right now it's clear. Just a detail. Right now it is transparent, but yeah, this way we don't get rid of any charms and we just add on that pop socket. Let me go ahead and print it then. Smaller gold wings. I don't think I have anything smaller. But no, this would work. This would work. Let me print. Had to think about that one for a second. And then and you want it to say Nana Blue with the dash? Do you want it all together, or do you want Nana Blue with no dash? Let me know. She is beautiful. Definitely a contagious smile. Can it work? Thank you. All together with dash. Okay, gotcha. Also, let me know of my layout, what you think, what you like, what you don't like, what you want me to add, what you want me to subtract. You tell me. So you want the heart to be a black heart? Do you want it to be a sparkly black heart? Do you want sparkles? Sparkly dresses? And print. Whenever you want, printer. Brother. Is everybody's printer just being dumb all of a sudden out there? Anyone out there with a suddenly not so smart printer that you just want to chuck into oblivion or something? Heart black? Okay. Because I could do gold glitter with black color on the heart. since your design had so much gold in it. And obviously gold pearls would look really excellent. Okay, and now you're ready to print because you're connected directly to the printer. Right? Printer's out of paper. I don't know how to read, guys. That one's on me. That one's on me. That one's on me. It wasn't the printer's fault. It was my fault. I know how to read. Oh my gosh, everything's falling. Everything is falling. Everything is falling down, my guy. Everything is falling. Okay, you can stay out here, yes. Okay. Okay. Where's the thing? Open print center. No documents waiting. Print it again. My bad. Glitter and pearls. Got it. Now you should print with no problem. Where is my golden glitter? Okay, great. I don't see any. That is fine. I have the technology. It's you. Last hour until I'm free. Freedom. Okay. Free from what? Of course. I'm using sparkly black nail polish to paint the backside of this heart. Which will be the pop socket. And I can definitely make this on tomorrow's live stream. Since today, we do have to call it a day. It's almost 6. But just so that you see a preview and you can approve the design. So one moment, everybody. Once I'm done with this design, I will go ahead and show you guys everything I made today. And we're gonna count everything I made today, and then I bid you all adieu. Okay, we have the image printed out. Let me just make it into a button. Pura zabon. I would bring my machine over to show you how I make it into a button, but like, there's too many things on my desk right now. Whoa. Okay. What time? I start tomorrow at 2, from 2 to 6 Eastern time. All right, so the pop socket is gonna be something like this, and like this. No, how about you don't fall? There we go. Okay, you can imagine it. I just can't balance it on my hand right now because the paint is still drying on the back side. So that as the pop socket, and then we do have to use a bit of our imagination. And dun, 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 dun. Pop socket right there in the center, right? Boom. Like so. All right, and then what color Decoden cream, and if you want lace, what color lace? Let me know. Let me know. And I will write it down here. Just put it to the side. And let me put this to the side so I can put the ribbies. Aye. Oh, you know what? I didn't add any roses. Well, wait. The designs that you sent the ideas of, you had plenty of roses, and I just realized I added 0. It's like I'm not paying attention. Okay. You can replace this heart over here. And this heart over here. And for the big rose, I'm not sure. I don't know if I can fit the big rose without removing something. Removing a Pikachu, perhaps? I'm not sure. You let me know. What cream color do you think will make everything pop? I think a lovely light purple. Do you want lace on this? I think that's gonna change my mind. If you want lace on it. Yeah, let's do that. Because if you want lace on it, it changes my mind. It depends. Thank you for distracting my brain while I was losing my mind watching the time. Ooh, wonderful. What are we waiting for? No lace? Okay. I think a black and lilac checkered would be really nice with golden drippies on the edges. What do you think? And then I do need to still write the name. Yeah. And the name is, let me get the spelling correctly. Well, I need to practice. Lime green would be wild. It would be, right? Golden lilac. I don't think that's the vibe we're going for, the lime green. I do like the idea, but I think the lilac and black deco cream and then gold drippies would be lovely. You let me know, Viper, and I'll write down whichever you like. Oop. I don't think that's thin enough. I'm having difficulty fitting the full name side by side. I fear that's the best I can do. Do you work outside of this at the moment? No. This is self-sustaining. And I have lots of help. I have a lovely support system, a lovely partner, and a wonderful living situation that allows me to do this. Lilac and black with gold drip. Got it. Can you see the name there? Let's do the gold drip while we're here. Gonna set these guys here, this guy here, while this is drying. Or actually, I'm just gonna do the gold drip later. Let me show you guys everything I made today. Count everything I made today, and then I bid you all adieu. See you tomorrow, though. Put a 1 in the chat if you think you're gonna be here tomorrow. Put a 2 in the chat if I will see you on Thursday. All right. Oh. Great job, me. Wow. It's like I don't know. It's like I don't know what I'm doing. Zoe, you're gonna be here. Heck yeah, me too. All right, we have the Has-Been Hotel, Adam, and My Chemical Romance case. Doop. Guys, me too. I'm also gonna be here tomorrow. Twins. You and me, we're twins. Nobody can tell us apart. Because we're both gonna be here. All right, we have Lego Monkey Kid. Go. We've got some pretty flowers. Pretty little flowers. And strawberries. Very strawberry shortcake. Right? Very much a strawberry shortcake vibe to this. This is the redacted audio themed. The Sebastian from Black Butler theme case. The Cluster from Fortnite themed case. And the Suzume Demon Slayer case. Came out so cute. So stinking cute. Get out of here. Alright. That's it. I have made, in my career of decodenning, I have made 9,757 deco cases. But counting today's, we have 58, right? 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. 64! Oh, look at that. That's never happened before. Just turn around. Let's go. Thank you to everyone who has joined me in making all 9,764, whether you have ordered one or you just hung out with me while I make these. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let me know in the chat which of today's creations was your favorite. I will be here tomorrow starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time from 2 to 6. I'm here Thursdays and Fridays now. I am SimonaJulieta on all platforms, so make sure you're following and are subscribing everywhere, or else I'm telling your mom. I'm telling her. She's gonna be very upset with you, and if I can't get in touch with your mother for any other reason, I'm calling the IRS. That's it. You better be following. You better be subscribing. I'm out here providing, oh my goodness, providing the most crooked live stream. This is a Batman villain Dutch angle going on. Sheesh. I'm also very angular today. I am an angle. I'll call you mom. Yeah, exactly. Make sure if you are joining us for the raid over on Twitch that you copy the raid time message just to paste it at our raiding destination. Please keep all hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Make sure you give the person we are raiding a follow if you like what they're doing, and stick around their live stream if you really, really like what they're doing. Yeah. But yes, the raid time message is there in the chat. Make sure you copy it, have it in your pocket, keep it safe, keep it secret. And I'm joking, you don't have to keep it secret. That's silly. And we're gonna raid. Ooh, I know who we're raiding. Let's see, are they on? They are. Let's go. They seem to be packing packages. Ooh, that's fun. All right, I've chosen 9.5. They're an amazing friend to the stream, so go be nice to them. Or else, or I'm telling your mom. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if I don't, I'll be seeing you next week. Make sure you're interacting with me. If you see me out there, if you see my posts out there in the wild algorithms, make sure you like them. Make sure you share them. Make sure you say something in the comment section. That way when I open my app in the morning, I have someone to speak to. Otherwise, I just open my app, see all the likes, and I'm like, I can't respond to these. Give me something to respond to in the comment section. That's what I'm leaving you. That challenge. Leave me with something that makes me go, okay? Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for being here. See you tomorrow or next Thursday. Bye.